Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Marcelo. Here's Rodri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. And they can counter here. Koulibaly was in no mood for any of that. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they could break here. Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Swings it across. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still goalless at the moment. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Desai. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Piqué. Rijkaard. And it's Rodri. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Very nicely done. And it's Marcelo. Neymar. Look at the space here. And it's Rodri. Here's Rodri. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Shot, surely! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bit too much weight on the pass. De Bruyne. And the counter is on. Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. He is through here. And the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's got away from him. Driving. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neuer claims it without any fuss. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And this is Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. Oh, he's all alone. It's all a little bit could be danger here. It's Cristiano. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Luis Suarez.
Napoli really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Napoli are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is lovely. And it's Rijkaard. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. McTominay. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Shot could be on. Looking for the run. Crosses it in. A header! And that could have brought them level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Substitution for Napoli, number 11, Ronaldinho. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Kaká.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Cafu, looking for options for movement. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Napoli really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. Well, what about this cross? And that has been knocked clear and smartly reclaimed. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Serginho. And here's Inzaghi. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but
Hello
just
everyone.
one goal to
We
show
are
for
glad
all
to
of that.
announce that our new commemorative strip
So,
is
Jim, how
now
do you
available
reflect
on
on
our
what we've
online
seen?
store.
Napoli really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong work.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Ronaldinho! Against the crossbar! Well, the clearance is short.
Napoli definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Cafu calmly anticipates. That's a shade optimistic. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Can he get it through?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has not gone well. Desai, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Rooney, and this is Batistuta. No goals as yet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Great ball, and he's in here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Something. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there is your opener. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
McTominay can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And a chance! And he's gone looking for safety. Ronaldo going after that. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, nicely intercepted. McTominay. Great ball if he can get there. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Rooney. That ball looks a good one, and he's made sure that's not getting through. He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Alaba with a beautifully timed run.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. Dani Olmo.
Napoli can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Now it's Kimmich. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Batistuta. McTominay. Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. And he is dashing away. And he shoots! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, he's been closer! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. Down to business again. Marcelo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Cafu. The message is clear, none shall pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McTominay. Marcelo. McTominay looking to receive it in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Well read, nice interception. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So what can they make of this? Kimmich. And it's Batistuta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kimmich simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Batistuta. Oh, some tackle that. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fox. Shot a goal! Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
McTominay. Marcelo. Cafu. Engages and forces him off the ball. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta going forward. Kimmich to Messi. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Luis Suarez. He's found a way through. Decent chance! McTominay! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A case now of complete control. Oh, that's well spotted. It's not an especially good pass, that. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Marcelo, he has found the way through. No, it's come to nothing. Royce. Rooney. And he cuts out the supply. Marcelo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? McTominay gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Oh, terrible pass. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Rooney does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Royce. Royce showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rooney. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Dijk. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal, Szoboszlai, and it's Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. Always goal side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread it left. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Keep the ball, and you win the game. It really is that simple. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Goulet. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Napoli against Arsenal.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's taking no chances there. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. It'll be a throw-in. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's McTominay. Lovely feet. He's got away. Hangs one in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Thiago. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the through ball. Gullit finds himself offside. Oh, that's well spotted. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. It's a promising position. This looks promising. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There they go, hunting in packs. Luis Suarez, and claimed it back swiftly. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Where it came from. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through.
Napoli are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. Vieira. Thiago. And this is Hullet. Rummenigge is onto this. Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal with the lead.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. Half-time getting close now. There's the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Marcelo. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Marcelo. Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Ronaldinho! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's a decent clearance. Hullet. Rummenigge. He has found the way through. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Napoli really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Marcelo scooting forward. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's McTominay. And here's Ronaldinho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Ronaldo. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Cafu. It's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out for a throw. Quality ball. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's being shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The attendance
now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Napoli really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vieira threads one in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thiago, that's a sharp pass. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho. Now it's McTominay. He is through here. And the counter is on. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. Luis Suarez. Thiago. Now it's Hullet. Nicely spread. Messi has it out wide and in space. And the shot! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 8, Scott McTominay. Coming on the field is number 19, Steven Gerrard.
So we have movement on both benches. Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vieira has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So, third corner of the game. Goes without saying, that was poor. And it's Kaka. Some good work on the right flank here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now there's a fine ball. And that's a... Can he finish? That's another chance. Goal! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
A shift in momentum, perhaps. He's not got that quite right.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pelé. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Too close for comfort.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pelé, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kaka is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside.
Substitution for Napoli, number 16.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Napoli against
Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Rodri. Ball in towards the middle. They've got a corner here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Where it came from, hangs one in, brilliantly cut out. Great vision, Ronaldinho. Neuer claims comfortable. Jordi Alba.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness.
Tries a shot! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Scott McTominay.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's picked his way through. Here it is, crossed in, punched away. Played it again, and the shot! Against the crossbar! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
McTominay getting on for a third of the way through the game. Muscular approach does pay off here. Odo. And here's Messi. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Searching pass he's played there. It's a sweeping cross. He's had a shot! And that's in! Arsenal are level. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cahill kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Luis Suarez. Rijkaard. McTominay conjures time and space where few can. And this is Luis Suarez. He might be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rodri, not the most accurate pass. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half then, just getting going. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with the ball. And he's lost his man here. And a chance! Bellingham. It's Hullet. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Hazard. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's McTominay. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri, and the counter is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Jude Bellingham.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Arsenal with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Coming on the field.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away.
Number 13, Luis Suarez. Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
That's a throw. Cafu. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pass is just off target. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's there to make the challenge. And here's Ronaldinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. He's having a pop! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And it's Rijkaard.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Otto. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Throw it. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 21, Claude Makalele.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's a sharp little ball here. Hoisted in. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And the shot's on here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found some space.
2 added minutes.
And again,
have been
he's sorted that
indicated.
out terrifically.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He is through
Oh,
here.
really well played.
Just eases him off the ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
I would like to invite everyone
reflections
to join
on what
me
you've
in
seen,
sending
Jim?
our best
Well, in all
wishes
honesty,
to
Peter,
today's
this
special
would have
guest,
been seen as a
true
very
legend of
winnable
the
game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Napoli. Again.
The instantly
Manchester
recognisable
United.
Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So things are underway. Seaman playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
He's not got that quite right. On behind for a goal kick. Rijkaard opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Marcelo. And here's Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now he can run away with it. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a shot! Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, they could break here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Rijkaard. Now it's McTominay. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo receives it in a... Can he finish? Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Timber. So it is still 0-0. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard does well to get it back. That'll be a throw. Well, it's Batistuta. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Piqué cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. quick look, thought about cutting in. It's Luis Suarez! And it's been given away. Has another go! Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. Oh, he's been caught napping! McTominay. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Napoli certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been won straight back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Otto. Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's found a way through, and he's in on goal. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he can clear it away. They get a throw in. And here's Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
And a quick reminder today.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rooney.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's good vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Piqué is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Very nicely done, good spot that. Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out of play for a goal kick. Piqué. Rijkaard. Distributed tidily. Cafu. Pinged towards the front line. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And this is Luis Suarez. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. McTominay with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Batistuta. Rooney, and this is Rooney. Drives it. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Bullish header! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
The attendances for this match
McTominay.
is 60,179.
And it's Luis Suarez, and he's managed to get free. The referee's awarded a free kick. Luis Suarez. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Napoli really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to gift it back. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a... And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And the keeper's given it away. Has crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. McTominay! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's neat. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The message is clear, none shall pass. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's Batistuta. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Substitution for Napoli, number 8.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was
Number
called into
19,
question then, but there's absolutely
Steven
nothing
Gerrard.
wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Shot, surely!
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ronaldinho, and here's Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the...
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a
all'incontro
scene
di
we
oggi
have
tra-
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's the drag...
Bullish header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Diego Costa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Now he's run. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Desai. Here's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Desai gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That ball looks a good one. And this is Ronaldo. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. McTominay.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been won straight back. He has a look up. He is through here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's destined for the flank. Now it's McTominay. Cross flung, getting up there! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Tries to pass it through. McTominay. And it's Rijkaard. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard. And this is Diego Costa. Great vision. He's through here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's going wide left. And he cuts out the supply. Kaká. Can he spark a counter here? Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Cafu has it in a wide position. Tries to cross. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Marcelo. Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ball in towards the middle. Can he finish? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Diego Costa. Oh, it's Costa!
Napoli truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Azar, never out of the action for very long. McTominay, spread to the right. Well, that pass isn't the best. McTominay gets across and deals with it. McTominay proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's McTominay. And he's there to make the challenge. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Sostituzione per il Flamengo. Numero 9, Diego.
So the action resumes.
Numero 10.
Napoli really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
The pass has gone astray. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cafu. And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Cafu. Azar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Kaká. Cristiano. He's rising! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Kaká. He might be in. Kaká! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kaká is offering a wry smile there.
Flamengo with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Kaká. Couldn't squeeze it through. Works it forward. And it's Azar. That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo is fouled. Piqué is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. He's got away. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Flamengo have their second corner now. He's being urged to shoot. That is lovely. Messi's cross. And a chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate, but technically I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No way through. Pressing high and with purpose. Cucurella. Now it's Kaká. Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Luis Suarez. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Kaká. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Messi. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has ended up in no man's land.
Napoli are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Can he get on the end of this? Now who's going to be first to this? And he's running for chance! Davids. Kaká. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Flamengo have their third corner. Ronaldinho. Ball played for Rijkaard. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly...
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
And that was asking for too much. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's neat. Neymar has crossed into the middle.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rui Costa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, look at the space. Heads a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he is dashing away. Vieira makes the interception. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Unai Simon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Davids. It's Rui Costa.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Out towards the flank. Messi. Davids. Pressure coming in from all directions. Pass somewhat off target. Lam. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Ronaldinho! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some really good ball movement. And a chance! Messi gets flagged offside. Cafu, that's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Davids. Ibrahimovic. McTominay can see things others simply cannot. Threads one in, and he's definitely onside. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. He has found the way through. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi. Bellingham. Rui Costa. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So straight into the second half. He's had it taken off him. That's beautifully weighted. And the finish! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cafu ventures forward. Messi. It's a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Triol can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Bellingham. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's a key interception. McTominay. Here's Rodri. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. McTominay. Desai spots it and intercepts. Cafu cuts out the pass. Chance here to counter. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That looks a cracking ball. Messi! It's a loose ball. Corner number 2 then. Davids with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. McTominay has created one goal already. Rodri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Ronaldinho! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good alertness. Yeah. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Cuts it back. Rodri. McTominay. Rui Costa. And it's Lam. Tries to play it through. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, nice touch.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kaka coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
À leur place, le numéro 7, Kaka, le numéro 19.
Davids. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's lost chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. McTominay. And Jamal. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get free. Salah plays it. He's had a shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
His
Saint-Germain.
position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact.
Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very
À
relieved.
sa place, le numéro 4.
Marcelo. And it's Kaka. Cafu. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Salah. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he get it
Il y aura
through?
4 minutes de
He's
temps
shifting
additionnel.
through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Marcelo. McTominay. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Lam delivers. Getting up there! It is close, but that is the last of it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. And it's played in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I quite like the look of this ball.
He's gone for goal! A lot. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Driving forward. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Nakamura.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McTominay. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Tomiyasu receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Now there's a fine ball. It's Nakamura! Still goalless.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's in on goal. McTominay. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Nakamura. Nakamura! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's an excellent interception. McTominay. Well, that is one way to stop him. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! No, that's been intercepted.
Japan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? McTominay, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ito.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
We expected better, and so did he. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Neymar. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ronaldinho. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, he's having a go! Japan are looking to go forward now. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, a gilt, can he finish? Goal! Japan! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号20
So we're off again.
背番号3
Diamante can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were
背
doing.
番号4田中碧以上の選手
Some
が入ります
excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, yet another...
Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Ito certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tanaka, over to the right flank. Tanaka finding himself in space. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look at the space here. Will chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, easy pickings there. Piqué. Looks to the other side. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's found a way through, and a chance! He's got a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
日本代表
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to...
There's a quick free kick. Played into space. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Here comes the cross. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Ronaldo. Threads one in, and played right into his path. And he's straight offside. Soma. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. Shapes to shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号6冨安健洋、代わりまして背番号5堂安律以上の選手が入ります。
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time and again they are repelled. Kubo. Soma. And he skips past his man. There will be a throw-in.
ピエモンテ選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号18リオネル・メッシ
Pretty loose pass.
代わりまして背番号19ラミン・ヤマル以上の選手が入ります。
Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's good running with the ball. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the through ball. Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Tries to pass it through, crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Decent chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
It's their second corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Japan are looking to break at pace. Kubo has it in a wide position. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, terrible pass. Aimed at the far side. McTominay. He's looking wide. That has not gone well. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. McTominay really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Takes the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Gerrard chasing after it. Now this could be a chance. And oh, he's all alone. Real chance! And there's a goal. They are playing them off the park. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Diamante desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Valverde calmly anticipates. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and this is Cruyff.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Dieter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And this is Messi. Lovely, now then. Pedri, now White, and he cuts out the supply. It's come to nothing. White. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. McTominay gets on his bike and on the move. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good foray he's making.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's skewed away. In towards the back stick. That'll be a throw-in. Not the most convincing of passes. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. Dembele is onto this. He won't be happy with that one. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. He's not got that quite right. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's McTominay. Oh, well played, lovely. McTominay! And he thumps it clear. Luis Suarez. Messi, and this is Messi. The ball goes in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Desailly makes the interception. Cafu has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho plays it, shot a goal! It's there! terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 14, Luis Suarez.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now, can they get him away? Xavi Simons has the space to scheme. Passes short and sharp, and this is Cruyff. That's a good ball. It's Dembele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's Cruyff! Ronaldinho. Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please remain seated at
I think
all
on the
times
whole
during
the
this
team
match.
linked up very well
Thank you
and
for
has
your
been
cooperation.
organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. Away we go again.
Diamante definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Strong running down that left flank. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to cross. Dembele is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Dembele. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Dembele. Now that's a lovely exchange. Played out towards the right wing. Driven in. And that's an excellent interception. He shifted it to the flank. Dembele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
McTominay plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's beaten the last man. And he welcomes it in. Here's decent chance! And it's been hooked away. Xavi Simons looking for the run. That is a great pick out. And Cruyff
Feyenoord really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Maldini. Dembele. Dembele! And he's managed to get free. And it's White. And this is Cruyff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cleared without hesitation. There will be a throw-in. And he's cut it out.
Diamante surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's another good win of the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodri. McTominay wriggles his way through. Well read, nice interception. Cruyff! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. McTominay. McTominay making good progress on the right-hand side. Just 5 minutes left. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Chance! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity.
Goal scored for Feyenoord after 87
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
That's really well cleared.
Number 19.
Feyenoord have reclaimed it.
Number 4.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that was asking for too much. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Diamante certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well with those around him, and he'll be looking to build a rapport with these guys from day one.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a great position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! McTominay. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Rooney. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Quarter of an hour played. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Davids.
Diamante really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So they have it. It's Rooney! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Bullish header! Oh, good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's run loose here. Rooney. Now it's Messi. Davids. Spread it left. And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Davids. Rooney. Rooney getting forward. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Aguero. Oh, super ball! Can he get on the end of this? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Bruyne. Spence. Spence made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's De Bruyne. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Messi. It's a searching pass. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Rooney. Rodri. Desai spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Spence. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And it's half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So we're underway for the second half. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. An absolute joy! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pressing high and with purpose. He's beaten the last man. Picked out Aguero! Against the crossbar. And that was very necessary. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Aguero. No, that's been intercepted.
For this match is 60,179.
The pass is intercepted. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Here's Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Serginho plays it all the way forward. Played towards the other side. Spence. Now it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Marcelo venturing down the left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rooney. And here's Aguero. Pinches it off him. Pass somewhat off target. Rooney. And here's Aguero. Rooney! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
On the field, number 18, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 19, Lamine Yamal.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Cafu. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Neymar. And it's Davids. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney. Cafu wins the duel this time. And here's Neymar, tries to play it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. This is intriguing, next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Marcelo. Neymar. There's a searching, goes for a shot! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Diamante are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off? Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Rooney. Davids. And this is Aguero. And he's in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Bruyne finding himself in space. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, whatever people may say about him, there is plenty to admire about Diego Costa.
Oh, what is there not to admire? Multiple champion, a born winner with a style that is uniquely his, He was brilliant by any yardstick.
Yeah, and while at times it can make him look like a pantomime villain, his uncompromisingly physical style, the gamesmanship, they're all traits that make him what he is. You lose that edge.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. They're back in possession and ready to go again. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a shade optimistic. Piqué. Pressure coming in from all directions. Knocks it into space. Akanji, Bruno Guimaraes, Cruyff. Now it's Costa. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Guimaraes. It's Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Costa. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. McTominay gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Chelsea are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Cruyff. And here's Diego Costa. And this is Diego Costa. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Cruyff. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Tries to play it through. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Diamante are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! And no mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Number 18.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Diego Costa. That pass goes for the shot! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception. Zambrotta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. Real chance! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Diego Costa. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Zambrotta. Played in by Zambrotta. Can he finish? Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Piemonte really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step.
It's Costa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marcelo. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff. In towards the back. Oh, good fly! And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power. Threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Chelsea have it back and can go again. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And this is Diego Costa. McTominay. And that's been one straight back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. Cafu has the space to scheme. Can he finish? And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So now the difference is 3.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bruno Guimaraes looking for the run. Great vision. Lovely, now then. And a chance! It's in! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 13.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Number 19.
Can he get on the end of this?
And
the shot!
Number 8. Ousmane Dembele.
Yamal, bullish header! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh,
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Coming on the field is number 6, Steven Gerrard.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cafu looking to play him in. Mbappe is flagged offside. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi, done delicately. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's intervened well there. Messi. Bellingham. And the counter is on. That's going wide left. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a promising position. It's a good foot in there. Gerrard. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gerrard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. He's got away, and it's played in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Neymar coming on the field.
Now it's Yamal.
Kaká.
Always onto this.
Number 11.
Bruno Guimaraes spots it and intercepts. Tries a shot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times, A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a
all'incontro
scene
di
we
oggi
have
tra-
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class.
Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Swings in he's rising! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking for a runner. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Mbappe! Oh, what? And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Alverca with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's Ronaldinho. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Piemonte really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
closing in on goal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No luck with that dink over the top. Marcelo. Throw in. Cafu. Desai. Here's Rodri. McTominay plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cross from Cafu. And they've got rid. Ronaldinho. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's got him rattled. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Oh, given away. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautiful. Just the keeper in his way. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Marcelo. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he thumps it clear. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Messi. Viene
To get things
sostituito
going
con
again.
numero 18.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Costa Curta with the clearance. Saliba is there to clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Some really good ball movement.
Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. And here's Neymar. Hoisted in. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. Alverca appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marcelo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Saliba gets it away. Not where it came from. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Swings it across. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's in on goal! Ah, such a clever touch. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's been shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferdinand gets it clear, and he's quick to snatch it back. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Marcelo. Well, there's the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cafu has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Saliba with the clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Piqué. Neymar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, no joy this time. And he can clear it away. Not the most accurate pass. Aim forwards. Now it's Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Just 5 minutes left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Neymar. Numero 24. Ronaldinho.
1 minute to add according to the board. But that signals the very end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Diamante never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight
today's
this is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Cafu making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Hazard gets into a good position. Caicedo. And that's a dangerous ball. Palmer! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener.
The goal scorer for Chelsea.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Palmer demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing. Rodri, that's a smartly directed ball. Achiampong. Colwill. Caicedo.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Palmer. Rodgers. He's found a way through. Surely he can't. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Caught offside that time. And it's Caicedo. First quarter of an hour gone. And that was asking for too much.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Some good, persistent defending here. Rodgers. And here's Jackson. Strokes it back. This is a promising build-up. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a nicely shaped ball. Caicedo. Now it's Jackson. He's dribbled past his man here. Threads one in. Hazard picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. James is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rodri. He's got away. Elects to cross. Hato getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's having a shot! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that...
Shot, surely! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Colwill, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get it through? It's Ronaldinho! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now there's a fine ball.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Palmer can get it clear. Caicedo. Azar. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. James. And it's Fernandes. Messi. Messi running with the ball. Rodgers. Oh, that's a key interception. McTominay. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. So right back into the action. This is Ronaldo. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Rodgers. Fernandes. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's Palmer. Marcelo. And they can counter here. Fernandes. Oh, that was vital. So, what can they make of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Palmer. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far. Messi chasing after it. Ronaldinho bops him off it and wins back the ball. Marcelo can so cleverly bypass the press. Hato and Fernandes, and it's Palmer. Marcelo. Desai, and it's Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. Chelsea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 65 minutes.
That is lovely, finished with
Number
amazing
21.
expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Pedri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Joao Felix. Joao Felix will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. McTominay. Here's Ronaldo. Dink through. No, he's just misjudged that one. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot! Messi. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo carries the ball down the right. Messi finds himself offside. Cafu. And it's McTominay. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still goalless at the moment. Messi. Joao Cancelo. Nicely spread. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pedri. And it's Guardiola. That's going wide left. And it's Jordi Alba. Koundé. McTominay threads one in. And this is Messi, crossed into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to pass it through. Joao Cancelo. De Jong. And this is Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba finding himself in space. Very nicely done. Jordi Alba. Another chance from a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi aims beyond the defence. No, it's come to nothing. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Guardiola. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's Guardiola. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Joao Felix. Spread it left. Swung over. And it's Cancelo. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Joao Cancelo. It's a sweeping cross. He has found a way through. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. He is through here. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Down to business again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Joao Felix. And here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foot in. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Quickly taken. Joao Felix. Solid defending. Refused to be outmuscled. And it's made its way to him. In by Messi. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Ronaldinho. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Wrong header! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crosses it in. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Neymar's cross. That has been knocked clear. Luis Suarez is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
De Jong. Pedri. Christensen.
That's going in strongly.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Pings. Bullish header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiola. Pedri. Piqué spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. And this is Ronald. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away.
Diamante clearly are pushing for the win here, Pete.
He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Messi, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 5.
And he's straight offside.
El dorsal 28, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 20.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Ricky Puig. Fermin. João Cancelo, who does have an assist to his name. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. Nice control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, nice touch. Ricky Puig. João Cancelo. Ricky Puig is... And a header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rodri. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Gerrard makes the interception. Christensen kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ricky Puig. And it's Cancelo. That's a good run down the left. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.